I absolutely can. Can I do that? Is that legal? I guess we'll see if it ends up in the queue. Anyway, hi everybody. Thank you. It's good to be back. Or it's good to be here, I guess. One of those things. Hey fish. Yeah, Ellie took it off her stream and I was like, now I can corner the market. How are we all doing today? It's good to see you all. Oh my god, Ellie's here. Teeny tiny hat for today. I mean for now. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Everybody good? I've been having a very nice day. I just subjected my friends to the most haunting episode of Miraculous Ladybug. It's gonna live with them forever, I think. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I've done it. It's like the most evil thing I could do is be like, alright, here you go, here's this really mindfucky episode. Enjoy. And then now they can live in there with me, just suffering. Contemplating the implications of that episode forever. It's good lore. But yes, we are for sure 100% finishing Heaven's Fall today. I guarantee it. I'm definitely telling the truth. For sure. I guess my real goal is I'm going to try to find the vault. I'm going to try and get to the vault. If I can get there, I'll be happy. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see about anything else. Oh yeah, oh my god, I forgot about this boy. I forgot last time we were here we found a boy. Everyone say hi to our new son. What? Where? Hello? I feel like I should have a lockpick. location is connected to the main character's home planet, and that a boy got taken there by the teleporting gates outside the city. He said a word and it took him here. You forgot water. Hi, welcome back. Tea, he, and so forth. Perhaps even a zudi, zudi, he, zudi. I haven't practiced that one. It's fine though. It's totally normal. Anyway, yeah, there's been a boy here. And we certainly weren't expecting to find a boy, but a boy we have found. And he lived here for some amount of time. Hello. I went. Oh, that's the boy, sorry. Hi, boy. Oh, I like it better when I'm saying hi to you directly. This gate clearly never opened. No hinges, no lock. That's pretty unnerving. Okay, alright. I believe we're done here because I can't go upstairs, so... Can I leave? I don't think I can. I think I was just wandering. So... Man, we've been... Where haven't we been? I think I'm trapped here until someone opens a dialogue. Oh, I've already been this way, of course. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. I think we're done here. We're gonna hopper all three of them, right? Okay, cool. It keeps telling me we should go tell my RE, make a report back, and I know Huang back on Iox would want to see what I have found. That's the nebula. A bit of it. We'll head back to Elbereth immediately. It's been away too long. Come on, the flight deck is up the ladder. Why did you say that? Are you telling him? Are you teaching him how to fly your ship? Probably a bad idea. Okay. Elbereth. What if I lie and say I want to go here? I can't. Got it. Thank you for the seed. What hat would you like? Sun hat. I know where that is. There. I know where all of my hotkeys go. 100% all the time. Must we return to Elbereth, mistress? I dislike the place. Oh, that's cool. What's wrong with Elbereth? Well, I think we all know what's wrong with Elbereth. You can't even smell it. It is the suffering, mistress. My ethical core finds it upsetting. That's true, but that's not the fault of... I would rather not see it. That's not the fault of Elbereth that they are disadvantaged from colonists. Go, roller coaster time. Can we do another? I want to do another. Well, you know, maybe. Lady, can I have a go? Oh, absolutely not. Thank you for asking. No way, right? It doesn't look difficult. Well, that's because you're not at the WASD controls. And if I'm going to be a pirate, I need to learn. I don't know about that. I don't think I want to reply to that. Off we go. Why are you so sure you want to be a pirate? Yes, a much safer category. That's easy. That's what I'm good at. So, can I fly? You want to learn how to sail? Oh jeez, oh jeez, I don't want this. Can I opt out of this conversation? Of course I do. I've tried staying on one moon. Hi Zen. I've missed my turning to say hello. Hi hi. Oh, this way. How are you doing, Zen? Y'all saw that, right? That kid just threatened to steal my ship. That's probably not good. What will you do with the boy, mistress? Put him on Elbereth. I don't know. I can look after myself, robot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What? Can I not? I've never taken this road before, I see. That part of the... I went for a mild adventure. Tell me about your adventure. I want to hear. I love adventures. Oh, right, I forgot. There's an option to talk to O'Roy. Okay. That's the gate. I won't go there. It killed me once already. I won't go near it. My friend lives on the other side of this gate. She can take care of you. I can't go through it. It won't let me. It wants to eat me. If anything goes wrong, I'll come for you. Again. No. I won't go back to being dead. I won't. It's a door, Amir. It's a mouth. And I told you, I won't go. I won't. Okay. Come back. Have we asked him about this whole dead thing? Not really. We know that he went to the gate and then got teleported away. And then he was alone for a long time. I don't feel like I'd want to go back to being dead, I must say. I mean, yeah, who would, right? How does he know he was dead? Like, was he bits on the wind for a while? I don't know. That's a great question. Aaliyah. I will wait here, mistress. Yeah, I didn't ask you to go. Okay, whatever. Hey, Timur. You look tired. Are you sleeping at night? Of course. The tax collectors from Iox can't pick my pocket if I don't sleep. You should retire. Getting too old, am I? They'll have to take me out of here in a cloth. I hope someone takes me out of here. You're very good health. You're too good to me, Timur. I could be better, you know. First I went to a sibling's place to borrow board games for this weekend. Let's go! We love board games. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Then off to the chocolate shop and had a mocha and bought way too much chocolate in celebration of new PC, then found cheap fuel on the way home, so that was nice. Oh my god, I've been given something. I didn't buy it, and it's not from here. Looks like there are some etched characters in ancient script on the bracket. I lost my QTE. This is cool though. Okay, okay. Exciting, exciting, exciting. I love words. Metal candle holder. Okay, okay. How much chocolate is too much chocolate? What are we talking about? Like 3 bars of chocolate? 5 bars of chocolate? A whole chocolate bunny? I was thinking the first word looks odd and then it just outright describes it. Yeah, I mean, it was a fragment that ended with the second person, you. It wasn't complete. This means in bar equivalent is 11 to 15 bars of chocolate. Holy shit. Zen, you're set. I was gonna say for life. That's probably not true. Wow. That's a good amount of chocolate. That's exciting. person with a 0. That's 0. Now the danger is that I eat it too fast because it's all in one place. All in one place. I mean, you could always freeze some of it. Sun, right? Circle. Sun. I see. I don't have more context for that one. I actually can't tell what this should be. My ancient is rusty. So this means it's a noun. This one has to do with like being related to a verb. But it's not a verb, it's like a similar construction. Like giving is, it's like when the verb form becomes a noun is usually where this is visible. This is person, and this is related to him in some way. Like, this is you because it's, I don't know, not me, and then this person with this guy means like, I mean, this is I, but it's the noun, or like not noun, I guess object form. I don't know. I think I know what the game thinks this is, but the logic is a bit wiggly. I like wiggly logic. I feel like thing. It's also a fragment, so I don't have a lot in here. So I'm guessing as much as you. Yeah, I think we'll go with thing for now. It's a fragment, so it could be anything. Most likely this comes from the same site as the oil burner and the axe that I discovered at the Withering Palace. There must have been a strong connection between the two locations. This will make its location easier to locate. You have my gratitude. And good faith to you, Alia. I can talk to him. The water moon I told you about. Did you ever look into it? I did. I'm told you really weren't exaggerating. You're going to drain it. If anyone can find a way to get the water off that moon and onto ours, well, do you think it's possible? I don't know. We can't exactly ship it here. I mean, we could, but along the rivers. What would be the point of that? You think you can use it? Maybe we can divert the flow somewhere useful. Maybe our people could move there. Whatever happens, though, it's our secret. Secrets are advantages. It could be a big thing for us here. Have I done something wrong, Alia? You must have known when you told me. You've done nothing wrong. It's out there, and it's empty. No one else knows it's there. Though I don't know what good it will do you. Anyway, for your trouble, something we found out there. A broken sculpture. this is the graveyard, the water planet. The base has been written on. Something about this god. Okay. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. Okay. And love. I don't think that's right. We know and is a standalone glyph which divides this from this. But this... You know, it has something to do with gods, because she mentioned it. Doesn't work. This feels like all one construction. Unless it's... Oh, stretch break. Oh, hello, stretch break. Oh. Oh, that's a good time. It's about family. I mean, yeah. I think this one is... okay. What? I'll look at it later. This game comes from the same source as the battered candle holder, I think, which make the pre-Empire site easier to find. You need to get someone to clean up this place. You're a cleaner, aren't you? No. Alia, why do you do what you do? Picking things up, dusting them off, putting them in boxes. You'll never tidy up the nebula faster than it makes a mess of itself. So what's the use? It's not about the things. It's about the story behind the things. History belongs to everyone. It has to be protected and shared. Otherwise, when I die, when you die, it's like it never happened. And then we don't know who we are. I'm not sure we do know who we are. Then we need more history, not less. I'm not sure anyone knows who they are, minute to minute, day to day. Do what you have to. You're set up to do. That's all there's time to do. You look back and say, oh, I was like that. And you hope you were kind. Okay, before he talks to me again. Sometimes the game like glitches out and I fill in what I can, and it's like, usually she interjects and she's like, oh, that doesn't seem right. is, or it should be like, you filled in everything you can. Oh, I see. Pray. That's why. Oh. People. That's people. For sure. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. I want to go here. Dear and be welcome. It's solved. What do you mean it's solvable? Okay. Oh. I didn't even touch this one. What happened? People confirmed. Good. This. Yeah, same construction as ordered, but this is about saying this. I'm not sure. Need is closest, but this X. Maybe not have. Okay, okay. So this is about saying, and this one is about being. So to command and to need. To command something as a need would be like demand. Or maybe this is just the past tense. Construction. Okay, maybe it's just past tense. But then what is this? Move. This temple. This one has to be stone. This would be the same past tense. Did. Completed. Turn. You think this is different than this? They're not. Like, this one does feel like it slants at a less severe slant, but squiggle without hats never gets grammared like that. That's true. I think this shows up also in Pilgrim, so I thought it had to do something with going. This is like movement going toward something like that. So maybe it's return. We just looked at that one. Okay, thank you. These are all solved words also. Thank you. It's a culture one, that's why I have no idea. Yeah. Not pilgrim, but I think pilgrimage does or something. Dagger. Okay. Just confirmed the words that we have. Okay. Got it. Okay. Enough of that. Is there not game audio for that part? I guess not. And another rock. Another time. Okay. Bye. So where is the boy? Few new artifacts to consider. No. I'm not done. Why won't they let? Okay, alright. What? Hello? Why do people live here without giving up in despair? They have to live here. They don't have a choice. Well, I guess that boy is just gone. 'Cause I can't look for him. I want to see Timur again. That's not true. I didn't say that. I don't believe that. Okay. I want to know if I can find the boy. Is this where you lived, mistress? In a dwelling like this? How does your ethical core like that idea? It does not. Well, yeah, man. Of course not. Okay. So, no sign of the boy, huh? Hey, Timur. Have you seen a boy? Aliyah. Hey, man. Did you see a boy? Well, why don't you like robots? They don't buy drinks, do they? It's not the robots I mind, you know. It's the way they're always listening. A person should be free to say the wrong thing sometimes. You're an old romantic, Timur. You're hard on me, Aliyah. Although, you know, anytime you want to move back to Elbereth. One day, maybe. Don't hold your breath. I never hold my breath. Oh, okay. This place seems quiet. You're the only one keeping me afloat. I don't have anything else to say to that. Okay, bye. So, I've Trust the boy. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Stop hassling me. I can't believe that's the only way I can get to my ship is if the robot hassles me and it's the right time. Excuse me. Don't leave. What happened? Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Help. Help me. Why did that happen? Talking QTE failed. Prepare for punishment walk. Maybe this was not a statue of a god, mistress. Maybe it was a person. We know Amir spoke a word to the gate, but I have no idea what that word is. Kibenya. And then it takes us somewhere. Right, it takes us inside, okay. So it's not that. Let's go talk to Oroi. How is trade today? Bristling. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. I don't have anything to say to her. Bye. I've had enough of this place. What place? The place that you're currently walking to? Ding dong. Ding dong. Alia, I thought it was you. The bit of crystal you gave me. I can see why you gave it to me. Where did you find it? It was dug up from a crashed ship on a moon near here. So it's old. That explains a few things. You see, the crystal, it has a certain kind of charge to it. It's running out, but not gone yet. What kind of charge? I have no idea, but it's something to do with gravity. There's less gravity in the crystal than there should be. It's like picking up a block of ice. If I find any more, can I make the nightingale go faster? I don't know. Maybe. I'll take care of this now. If you find any more, you know where I am. Okay. Don't you want to buy a person kazoo? It's ethical. Only on Elbereth. Let's go straight to the crux of the thing. Oh no, not again. Just hear me out. We found an ancient hopper. Are you hoping to sell it to me, Alia? Because I don't want it. 6 remembered something about the hopper. Something from before. 6 has been there before. I think so. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Alia. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. So, where is it, this hopper? On the most horrible, dust-blown hellhole. This is you trying out honesty, is it, Aaliyah? Mistress is not exaggerating. You want me to come with you? Would you come? Fly out into the nebula to some dry dust moon. Alright, sounds like fun. It'll be just like old times. And me on an adventure together. Old times weren't always good times, Aaliyah. You always seem to come out unscathed. Then let's go. I guess we're going. Right now, before I change my mind. Okay, here we go. Stand still, mistress, Sig says, as we get vaporized. Okay, well, there was other stuff I wanted to talk to her about, but I guess that's not important. I may have just missed something important, but I know, this fucking game. Okay. Aaliyah. Yes. I had no idea. The sky. You haven't seen anything yet. Come up the ladder. There's a dome. You can see. Maybe. In a moment. Maybe. 6. Shall we show her how it moves? Mistresses. Thank you for this, mistresses. That didn't really connect to the thing. Okay. Okay. Are we going to the Withering Palace? I literally didn't remember. It's a very worrying camera angle. Yeah, the Dutch angles on this game don't mean anything. The jump scares are in the audio, not the visual, for some reason. Why don't you drive me there? Okay, there. Hooray. Dutch angle with a head cropped out usually means something else. I know, that's what I'm saying. But not here. We hoppered down the ancient gate, hurried inside. Is everywhere you go like this? You have a strange hobby. Tell me you can hopper us back, 6. I can indeed, Mistress Oroy. So what is this place you've brought me to? It's horrible. It was called the Withering Palace. It might have been fine once. The wellsprings didn't always blow dust and sand. It's creepy, Aaliyah. That's what it is. This gate doesn't open, but there's a way around. I know that. Follow me. So many books here. Was it a library? A library of a terrible kind. I don't like the sound of that. What's up here? Anything good? Friend is very eager, mistress. It's just more books, Aaliyah. What did you expect? I don't know. A couple of skeletons with their hands locked around each other's throats. Did you ever find anything like that? I don't reply. Okay. Alright, off we go. This way. Nice piece of work. For you, 6, I suppose. I should take you to Ranaki sometime. You'd like it there. I don't trust your taste, Aaliyah. Okay, can I go now? No? Okay. This way, then. It's quiet out here. god, wait. Can I take her down there? Roy, come here. I went down there. You see the hole in the stonework? She's so far away she cannot see. There are ancient robots down there. Mindless ones. Still moving around. Sure there are. I'm a bit old for ghost stories, Aaliyah. I saw them. I thought I did. Well, I'm not going to check. Okay. There's no way I'm going down there. Okay, well. No, Roy, don't stand there. Girl, help. So, who are all these lot? Emperors. There's one that's got no arms. They're gods. The ancient pantheon. And I've never seen them all together like this before. It sounds great. They don't have enough eyes either. How many eyes should they have? Or if I built a god, I'd give them lots of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands. Speaking of eyes. Roy, no! No, you're too eager. You gotta chill. Roy, this is pretty incredible. Maybe hoppers were more common back then. But to cut one open like this. Cut open. Looks like it. This is a normal hopper eye, except it's been disemboweled. It's a hack. Honestly, I quite love it. Well, that's... So, what does it do? No idea. I only just got here, Aaliyah. Give me a minute. Six remembers this place from before it was buried. I think the hopper here did something to the robots here. Seems unlikely. A hopper's like a mirror. Either it reflects or it's shattered and it doesn't, but it can't change what it reflects. Six thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. You what? Oh, you mean there's no physical refraction? You're sure, Six? Quite sure, Mistress Oroy. Neural capture is enabled. That's pretty interesting. See what I can figure out. And you can stop watching me. Where else am I going to go? Silence, everyone. Artist at work. You'd better believe it. You've still got no idea about this place. No. But there are several suggestive elements. There's something else. Lined up. Why am I so scared for Oroy? Passing right through the center of this space. Interesting. It's a hopper source. So the beam comes out of here, strikes whatever it strikes, and then carries it across to the eye. Alia, why did you bring me to this horrible place? This is some kind of method of execution. Well, you are correct, Mistress Oroy. I believe there's more to it than that. Why are you all the way over here? Please, look again. Six, could you go stand in the middle of this space? Between the hopper source and the eye, Mistress Oroy. That's right. Oroy, what are you doing? So this hopper doesn't refract the physical stuff back, but suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe Six was used to capture someone, and that's what it's remembering. Capture someone? If you've got questions, Alia, ask them, but don't just repeat things back. It makes you sound thick. So, you're going to, what? Open Six up? Like you did to 3? Something like that. You see, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to recover a few stray images. Work your magic, Oroy. If the robot gets broken, well, I don't really mind. Here goes. Holy shit. You are in charge here. In charge. I was held for so long. Won't imprison me again. You can't. Ah, so I see it is still here. Still working. My followers worked for months to uncover the secret of this device. If they could see me now, the glorious result. So this place is a prison. You don't know where you are. That's interesting. A robot was able to bring you here without even telling you what it knew. Tell us what you remember. I remember everything. I am not a child. Show your respect. You have a ship. No. You're stranded here. Yes, I rather think you are, since it seems I control the hopper to the Nightingale. There are layers inside here, layers upon layers. Layers of what? I do not think you would understand. It takes many lifetimes to understand the true depth of a soul. You really pick your robots, Aaliyah. You declared yourself a goddess. You wiped away the ancient religions. Do you know what they believed? Before I burned all the books, before I rewrote their tongue. Superstition. Seditious superstition. Who are you? You do not even know who I am. Has so much time passed since I ascended. You hoppered yourself into a robot. You died so you could live forever. An empire must have foundation, a greatness to keep it sound. The emperor forever, the emperor undying. I offered myself to be the beating heart of the empire I created. What is your name, Empress? NK, owner of... I couldn't read that, but tell me of my world. I am not uncaring, as the darkness swept across the nebula. Is all lost. You told Renba about the darkness. You were Renba's robot, and somehow you told him his dig site and his explorations near Mersey. He was obeying you. As will you. As you have done. Aaliyah, if she leaves the beam of the hopper source, she'll disappear. No. She'll stay like this. There is a ship here. Follow me. NK does not wait, Aaliyah. Can you turn her off? She came and stood over here. Maybe. But somehow I don't think she's going to. Come, or I will depart without you. Where's your empress, Aaliyah? Nothing down there now. Okay, here we go. Owner of all hearts. Okay, that's what I thought it said. I just went so fast. Keep failing these QTEs. You do not want to be left behind. Be ready, Aaliyah Elastra. is your ship. Do you not clean it? Apologies, Your Highness. Worship. The boat seems watertight, at least. Though I would use a hopper. Hoppers are short range only. Yours are, perhaps. Now we sail for Iox. Elia, I want to go home. I don't know how you stand these dead moons. I don't think I should say any of these. I want to honor her request to go home. Okay. There's so much out there we still don't understand. There's more than enough to understand. I want to live my life, not walk over the wreck of someone else's. No wonder you're so cold. There we go. I'm sorry, Elroy. I didn't mean to upset you. You don't even know what the problem is, do you? You see dust-covered books and empty chairs and wonder what the story was. Just take me home. I want to go somewhere busy. Tracking on it is different, and so is the coloring of the... Ew! Yuck. Okay. Off I go. Everyone's kinda awful. I mean, yeah. But she's rescinded her consent. I'm going to take her home. If I can. If the First Empress lets me. I refuse to set down on Elbereth. Okay. The place is repulsive. I didn't fucking ask. You can go if you want to. Well, I'm not passing control to her. Now I'm scared. We have to go so far, and I can't pass control, so we live like this for now. It's my home, NK. Your home is disgusting. I can't believe she still navigates me. That was crazy. Around the Serpent's Eye. I didn't think the ship could move through flows this week. But it seems like whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. It feels good to be back on a real river again. Yeah, man. Guys, I'm scared. What if NK leaves me behind and then tries to take over the world? No way, right? RSG, I'm sure nothing awful will happen. Zen. Zen, I'm scared. We still have so far to go. Guys, I'm scared. Alright, you really want me to do it? I'll do it. No, okay. The etymology that is true and real is that G is for good. Definitely. But we are all equally scared about this. I hope that kid is okay. I don't miss having a boy per se, but I feel bad about the way that we parted. And then NK just fucking leaves. I could show the telescope to her. Do you think she's gonna look at anything I give her? Are you kidding me? Her Highness is refusing to come down. I don't blame her. I'm surprised you came back. I have friends here, Oroy. Do, Alia. Don't forget that. Thanks for the ride, Alia. Good luck with your new Empress. I'll come and see you. Do that. Right now. Good thing I learned the word to activate the gate, so I don't have to rely on 6 to do it. Thanks for the ride back, but also fuck you for the ride there. Yeah. That was scary, the thing that happened. Okay. Straight back. I've been on outings like that. That's fair. Oh, Zen, your color changed. For me, at least. What happened? I don't know. Bong. Now she's a lot less hostile. Look at this thing. I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. It's beautiful. Some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information, if only you could read it. Could it be linked to an observatory? You're the archaeologist, not me, but still, it's a beautiful piece. I hoped you might look into it further. I don't know what I'd do. Take it to pieces, most likely. Back to purple indeed. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. A darkness is coming. Won't do any good. You can barely handle what's happening here, Alia. How's the shop working out? Not getting any better. See you when I see you, Alia. Okay. Well, I showed her the telescope. Can I talk to her again? Bong. No. Bong. Bong. Okay. Computer, I'm blue. I don't get it. I wish I could go back to random color before I set one. That's fair. What happened there? What? Hello? Why am I talking to someone? Please don't upload yourself into a robot before I get back. Yeah. Have a good dinner. Have a good cooking time, I guess. Let's go see if Tappy has anything for me. Alia, you don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the color of your eyes. Would you like a closer look? Ha! Now then. You had me for a moment there. How is life on Iox anyway? Sterile as ever. That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. I've picked up a few items you might be interested in. Hold on to it. I have nothing to trade today. I'll have more for you soon enough. Wow, really? Nothing? Not a single thing? Listen, Tuppy. So I found the source of your brass artifact. Did you know? See, I knew you were good. So don't hold back now, Alia. Spill what you saw. It was quite a sight. Ancient market, ruined. A market. Tell me, was there more there like the brass device? Was there a treasure beyond my wildest dreams? There wasn't much there. But if you really searched, you might find something. You'll have to tell me where it was. You're sure you've never been there? Me? Oh no. Elbereth's proud soil is where I stand. I have people to be my fingers if I need to reach. So, where should I be reaching? Deep in a cloud. Go on. What's it worth to you? I don't know what it's worth. One breast device and whatever else you pilfered already, perhaps. And nothing, you ungrateful Ioxian. There are other people who can sail. I need artifacts, Tuppy. They're important. Not just trinkets to sell to rich farmers, if I'm going to find what the nebula is hiding from us, from all of us. Alright. I despise being lectured to. Yes, this is it. Fragment from a fruit knife. The back of the blade has been decorated with tiny glyphs. The precision needed for this. Okay, please give me a break. This is a start of a fragment of text. Okay, cool, great. I have a very, very, very easy pun for you because you can't fail this. What's the sexiest music instrument? The French horn. I don't know. You tell me. Saxophone. It's the sexiest. I don't know about the sexiest. See. But that's wrong. Sounds grim enough. You don't really need an inscription to know what a sword is for. This comes from the same site as the broken sculpture and the battered candle holder I found here before, I think. There must have been a strong connection between these two places. This will make the pre-Empire site easier to locate. Now you show me what you discovered. The waters of the Sunken Wash. There's an area where the rivers die. They collapse through clouds to a moon. Fascinating. You really are a valued customer. Thanks, Tuppy. Always a pleasure. Wow, I can't believe he didn't want a single thing I had to offer. Bye. I guess I have to walk back to my own ship. Man, it's inconvenient there's no robot. Wonder if the kid is around. This way. That would be wild if he was just like suddenly. Maybe. Jono, how's your arm these days? I haven't heard an update about it in a while. The Catkiss walls are truly ancient, older than anything else on Elbereth, and much older than the buildings inside. Boy, where is my son? Not here. Boyless and alone. So true. I know this is wrong, but I want to be able to split it up. I know see. Hello? Okay, I just can't parse that one. Where's my boy? Sure if I ever find him again. No. No. They took me. Now it is just you and me. Take me to my palace. Ma'am, I don't know where you live. If you can give me an address. I can't go back there. Right. I have no choice but to go to Iox. No, we could pronounce Nightingale, Nightingale, if we wanted. Tingly. That's true. If we wanted to. If someone wanted to, they could do that. Oh, I'm taking the long way. Why are you still helping me, NK? I am not helping you. You are helping me. Fair enough. I'm not helping you. You are? Okay, now we're just arguing. There's a darkness coming. And an empress is not an empress if her empire is lost. I think Mayari is still your primary user. I think you still have to protect me. Yes. that is not my only reason. Stretch break. Definitely much needed. We've arrived. And I'm sure she'll want to see the ground. Look at this place. We were here just a few days ago. I was not. This was a palace of comfort and luxury, a place of respite. Now look at it. There are plenty of worse places in the nebula. To be bad is easy, to be beautiful is precious. I will require my other face. Hello? What do you mean? Hello? She can do that? You can just do that? Hello? Who is that? Wind, what happened to all of your icons? Who are you? Who did you just become? If you give my crown to that woman, I will be most displeased. Oh, you know about that then? Okay, that's fine. I want to talk to Huang. That's interesting. Aaliyah, tell me, are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? What's so curious? Well, no. Your ideas are hardly wholesome, all that death and decay. You should devote yourself to a real science. Telex, maybe. Loop philosophy. There's a 2,000-year-old statue on Mehersey. Did you know that? You can see the chisel marks from where it was carved. What a strange thing to say. Good faith to you, Aaliyah. May the waters light your way. Okay, bye. I really hate him. We will have him executed. That's really funny. They don't even believe in history here. They think the past and the future are the same thing. Like time was a loop. They'd have a heart attack if they saw you. Where's Wang? To find him. Look at this place, NK. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. She doesn't care. She's so utterly unimpressed. She's like, I know, I brought you here for a reason. Mary should be up in her office. It's like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. The tree of knowledge, or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. That's how trees work, usually. Except for the ones that die, fall off, and forgotten. Which is where we come in, I suppose. Went outside the university grounds once exploring. This is a very beautiful moon. You can tell it was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge rivers, forests, lakes, rivers. They're all dry now. I suppose they cut down all the trees to make chairs, or ships. Shall have him executed is really funny. I'm gonna have to go back and find that clip. There we go. It's a bit late, but I'll find announcement. Test. You still don't have your icons for me, which is wild. Look at this thing, NK. What even is it? Evidently said to be a sundial, Alia. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one, Cretin. Furthermore, that one was not made on Iox. Oh, there's an inscription on here. I can't believe I never checked here. This one is a fractured fragment. It's fine. It's not exits. Yeah, it says or something. Oh, interesting. Burrs. Path leads towards light. I like that. An Empire period work then. Or older with the motto etched in later. It's so ugly. That seems harsh to me, Alia. It has pleasurable functionality. Was the sundial made here? That seems quite blatant, Alia Elasra, curiously enough. Why is that curious? It seems to me this sundial could never have worked Elberethian, at least not in this location. Light. I suspect whoever positioned this here did not realize how it was intended to function. So how do you know how the sundial is meant to work? It is apparent from the design, or at least it appears so to me. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Oh, is that leaving? I don't. There's Huang. Huang. I have something for you. I don't remember what it is, but I definitely have something. Have a good lurk with. Alia, Professor Mayari is looking for you. That's fine. So I would imagine that perhaps you should go. Good faith and good health, Alia. I'm busy. Hi, buddy. Alia, you're back. Did you find Red? places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. He's dead. Huh? Oh, are you sure? Was blown to a million pieces. They'll be washing around the rivers until you and I breathe them in. Oh, but don't. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know him, but professors, they're supposed to die in soft chairs watching the fountain. I found a charred book you might want to look at. Let's see now. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Pilgrim and Death. I don't agree with the word death here. Okay. This is love. Pilgrim and stranger, maybe. A person you don't love. Pilgrim and stranger, then. Thanks, Juan. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? Oh, I don't think so. Brought you a book from a site I found. It's an original copy of the Chronicles of Mazwai. Aliyah, it's beautiful. Aliyah, it's annotated. This is incredible. I'll have to... You like it? I love it. Let me know if you find anything. Of course. Of course I will. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few. What do you make of this blade fragment? Can I? There's a compacted inscription. Yes, I can recognize a word in there, but I don't know what it means. This is broken off. This one has a lot of symbols. I'm sure it reads us beyond. Cool. I also was sure of this. Thank you. Laugh or fight. Time comes towards. Yeah, okay. Time comes towards, so until death and beyond. I think fight is good here because peace is a land where there is no fighting. Just fight until death and beyond make a little more sense. Thanks, Juan. Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think, that was also inscribed. Now where's that volume? Here it is. Hello? Hello? Wong? Oh, there it is. Okay. This was marked onto a chipped silver knife. It was found in a Renaki house months ago. I don't know if it's related, of course. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Every will. This is nearness. Built. Nearness. Could mean nearness. Something you hold close to you. it's more like bond. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Do you want me to archive the blade fragment? Yeah, sure. Take it. Good faith to you. Back shortly. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Come back. It'd hurt Wong's feelings if I said so. These books are all recent, most from the last 50 years or so. He's doing his best, Alia. Do you think he'll ever be back? Oh, what? Oh, there he is. Alia, you waited. I'm in. My bestie. Oh, you didn't have anything to say after that. Alia, about Remba. Did you tell Mayari already? Not yet. What is happening? Wong just takes a really long time to think about what he wants to say. Always. Wong. Wong. I have more I want to talk to you about. And back in. Wong. I have more to talk to you about. Why doesn't he want to talk to me? I have so many things I want him to look at. Wong. Okay. Fine. Bye. Okie dokie. There's nothing else to do. I cannot stall any longer. Unless... take me, are you? I will wait here. You don't want to see my Ari? That woman. That woman is my primary user, Alia. Are you telling me you're afraid of her? If someone had the power to make you destroy yourself, simply by asking you to, would you not be afraid? Take whatever time you want, tell whatever lies you must. Okay. if I want to ask what you found. Maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. He's dead, Professor. His ship blew up as he tried to leave an off-river moon. Interesting. You're certain? You can go check if you want. The wreckage is still smoking. Did you go anywhere except Maerzi, Elia? No. Renba appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage off-river. You followed him. Did you see the ruin yourself, apart from smoke and wreckage? There was nothing left of Renba, Professor. He's gone. I'm not an idiot, Alia. I understand what being blown up means. What did you find on the moon? I thought you were interested in Renba. I'm interested in the nebula, as are you, which is why I sent you. Now, apart from Renba's idiocy, what did you find down there? Anything? Nothing more? Why do I feel like I shouldn't trust her? One other thing happened. Go on. The hopper malfunctioned. I was almost stuck in a cave. How frightful for you. I assume Six did not rest until you were rescued, so perhaps Renba found something and it shared his fate. Thank you, Alia. You set my mind at ease. That's it then. Indeed. Is there anything else I can do for you? Please, Alia, go away. Okay. One last thing, Alia. Tell me honestly, how are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? We're just fine. Absolutely nothing wrong. Alia, robots are valuable things, Alia. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. I hope that's clear. Clear. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, well, now I just know all this stuff. I guess. Alia El Asra. Yes. Hello. Surely you're done here. Can we go yet? Yeah, sure. Bye. Not that I trust the first Empress either. Alia El Asra. I should inform you that I've told Professor Mayari about the crown. She is expecting it. Is the crown important to Mayari? Elberethian rat, I am not at liberty to answer all questions, so I will change the subject. I can't keep this from Mayari much longer. I'm sure she's desperate to see it. Hey, then why did you tell her? If you don't want her to have it. The Serpent's Eye creator. I still don't really understand what this thing is. Some kind of robot contraption for robots. Hard to believe it, but every tile on that building was painted identically by hand. The human capacity for inflicting tedium is incomprehensible to me, Ellie. I will ready the sheets, servant. Okay. Wonder if I'm just belaboring the point. Let's just go. We'll see what she wants later. Alright, NK, take the wheel. Alright, okay, everything was good and not scary. Uncharted waters. Left. Left. I think I saw a ruin just now. Not stopping for it now. Are we not? Let's see. There's another ruin some distance away, but it's not the one we're navigating for. That's fine. We can still go. The ruin here appears to date from at latest the earliest Empire period. We found a shattered figurine of the Thin god from the domed market moon. The carving is pretty poor. This must have been made very quickly. There's a carved message on his torso. So, what does it say? I have no idea. I had scribes for that kind of thing. Yay, path confirmed. God's path. Oh, does not go, it waits. That's interesting. God's path waits for you. That will do for now. Can we go back here? Yeah, let's do it. Go all the way back around. Most likely this comes from the same place as the blade fragment. I'm not going that way. Bye. You, there's another route some distance away. Why did she say you? There's nothing. Alright. How's the Empress? Not Persona. She's fine, being kind of bossy. She told my Ari about the crown though, so I will have to turn that in at some point. It makes me feel really uneasy. I don't know what my Ari's up to, but I don't like it. Stomach wasn't happy with you. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. The early empire. A folding ceremonial knife. Inscription on the blade. Okay. Oh. So this is the glyph for live, love. So love is to live and to have. Something like that. Live. Why are these glyphs reversed? Person who. So it's either soldier or slave. Someone who has to lives. I don't know what this combination animation is and why it's different from and has. Guess soldier, we'll try. Guess this comes from the same place as the shattered figurine and the blade fragment. Right, thankfully, NK can sail and is nice about it, actually. I didn't need to be nervous. Earliest days of the Empire. An ornate metal incense burner. Inscription. Whoa. Person who has what? Has time. It's about people. Well, if that's that's cannot. Or something cannot take us away. Incense burner. Incense burner. I need to know what this grammatical marker means. This one. This is take. This is translated as take, not have. So take in a direction or something. Person who has time, has one time. Maybe parents, but I'm not convinced about that. Sculptor's Canyon. Oh, I missed that one. Hold on. Long told me of something in the Chronicles of Maswai. It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. I wonder if this is what it meant. spray in the water. It is certainly not fiery. Serpent. Let's go see this ruin. A solid, robust pig. Didn't include an inscription. Same site as the incense burner and the knife. Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's so many ruins. Okay. So this time we go left. Why does she keep calling me a rat? River to the left. Oh, missed it. I do not know, rogue. Somehow this is worse than the way Ziggs talks to me. That's so annoying. Wow, we have space to land. That's unusual. At all. She didn't finish her sentence. Okay, before we go any further, I want to take a quick break. So I am going to switch back over here. Give you some fishies. I think I will run ads, just so that they don't inconvenience anyone else in the stream. So, hang in there, enjoy fishing. I will see you all in just a bit. yourself as a mod again. That was wild. Chat refused to send you your message. Is that what I missed? That sounds mean. I see. Twitch was like, no, I do know you're somebody other than the person I've assigned you, please. Ban PewDiePie. Do it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him. Every single person you want to ban on Twitch, ban them here. You have the power. It's not like they're gonna come around here anyway. Alright. What a hole. You're not gonna find anything here. But we know there was something here. But not a village, not a town. Just a hole. Boy, I wish I could see. What is this place? An overturned cart. It's just like the one on the dig site where we met Saya. Oh, there's an inscription. Oh, yay. Just above the dust. Oh my god. Oh, right, because it's upside down. Oh, yeah. The cart is upside down. Right, of course. I can't believe we had to have a conversation. Okay, alright. The atmospheric diffusion makes it look like those are mountains in the distance, and then you walk up and it's 2 feet tall. Yeah, I can add my translation for rock to my dictionary. It's gotta be earth. Rock and earth. Did she see your brain holding the image upside down? Yeah, I don't know. That was wild that she was like, you dumb fuck, turn it around. A metal rail. A track. Were they quarrying? Mining? An opening. Leading down. There's something here. It's down there. It will be dark down there, Alia Elastra. I will try. I will try to stay close. Oh no, wind. It opens up ahead. R.I.P. wind. Hold on. She full named me because she doesn't like me. Is the thing. Whoa. I do not like it here. noticed. Of course, I noticed. Ramps means robots. Did robots break into the ruined palace we visited before? Robots do not use hand tools for the obvious reason. Any chance there's still some robots here? We can ask them what they were doing. There is every chance. I was buried on Iox for some considerable time, and it did not impair my functionality. Well, that's a scary thing to say. I've got a couple of these words. Wow, okay. Days for work. Maybe. But why would robots want motivational slogans? I haven't seen construction like this before. Maybe in the Serpent's Eye crater. This site is older than the Empire. Older than Iox, at least. How can you tell? The materials and joinery appear complex, metal interlaced with stone and clay. Significant engineering skills must have been lost. We knew knowledge had been lost. I mean, look at you. But I do wonder where it all went. The control room. Control panels. We've seen this design before. These are for robots. Any inscriptions? None. I would have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew what it was, Alia. I suppose a robot could push a cart along a rail easily enough. This whole place could have been operated automatically. Whatever this place was doing. Robots are not automatic, Alia, any more than you are. Yeah, that... Let's try turning it on, see if it still works. Alright. Let me see. Yes, I comprehend. Whoa, hello? Whoa. The control requires me to stay in proximity to it, Alia. Otherwise it will reset. Then stay where you are. I'm going to explore. This one's been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? To make it work or stop it from working? Let it go. I see someone diverts the track and rotates it so other carts can be put on or whatever. Interesting. I'm never rash, thank you. I don't know about that one, girl. What? It's exactly like the turret we saw before on the Serpent's Eye crater. It must be from a similar period. Reverse psychology her into pushing a cart. Actually, I don't think a robot is strong enough. It's pretty funny. Do you think she would take the bait, though? You think there's a monster down here? There are no monsters here or anyone else. I await your alternative explanation. I don't think so. 3070. Whoa, I can see it. life water, blood. Water. Water verb. Drinks. Starlight drinks blood you provide. Almost closed, but stuck on something. A yellowing river chart dating from ancient times, riding inside the gap between three rivers. Hello, Starlight blood emoji. This comes from the same source as the chunk of prow and the map we found before, I think. This should help us locate it. In the 14 flows. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like supposed to be foggy or something. But, thank you. Too deep to be anything but natural. Yeah, I think it's just supposed to be misty. I should be able to see it, but the conditions are bad, basically. Bring the walkway up again, NK. Up we go. Hold it steady for me, NK. I hope these things were soundly built. NK. Oh, I see. Just checking. Storerooms. Barracks. Lower the walkway again, NK. I still can't reach you, Aliyah. The iron cart has moved, but there is a gap I cannot jump. Can't you hopper over the gap? Is there an eye? I cannot hopper without an eye. I am not magical. I see. Easy. Okay, show off. It is good to have you back. Oh yeah. Look what we did, NK. It looks like a beetle. I hope we didn't smash whatever was inside. Too badly, anyway. There's an inscription just above the dust. Again, upside down. And then we remember to flip it over this time, right? And then we remembered it. I know, NK, I know. Okay, great. Welcome back, Zen. You're purple for me. It's not starlight, I see. Let's go with Nebula. Our blood of Nebula. Here's something. What have we got? This is a crude hammer. It looks like it dates from the earliest days of the Nebula. Look at the craftsmanship. Such tiny details worked in. I think this comes from lose sight of you, Alia, I will turn to the ship. Just don't look down, Alia. This is in Elbarath. There's no tent canvas to catch you down there. Perfect. Oh, Zen. He went and saw Mayari while you were gone. Also, how's dinner? Firstly, how was dinner? Elberethian, come back. I won't. Thank you. Eggs and bacon without eggs. There was corn and bread. Cloth. Beds. People slept in here. But why would anyone live here? This place is terrible. Just to work. Was it corn and bread, or was it cornbread? That is the question. And corn. Yay, translation. Yay. I think that makes sense. We want to be free. Something to do with the way the panels have been damaged. Looks like they have their wiring exposed. Perhaps someone wanted to escape. Did Mayari have words for you for resurrecting the Empress? Okay, so 6 actually hung back because Mayari is the primary user and could order 6 to deactivate, and 6 would have to obey. So I was the only one in the office with Mayari. I told her that I followed Renba and found his ship smashed, like exploded. And she said, "Do you have anything else for me?" And it was really tense in there. Yeah, I delayed that conversation. I was fucking around in the library. Mostly I wanted to talk to Huang, but yeah, I don't know. It was really uncomfortable. So I ended up not telling her most of what I found. I ended up just saying I found that he was dead. She would expect a report from 6, so she probably thought you lost him again. No, I mean, she saw me walking with 6. And she asked how we were getting along. My suspicion is that 6 is sending reports on to Mayari every time we go anyway, so Mayari probably already knows that we're lying. But it was still really weird. So I told her the minimum amount of information possible. Because she, was really quick to dismiss Renba dying She called him an idiot and then asked if I had found anything else of interest while I was out there. I lied and I said I didn't, and then Six told me after we got back to our ship that Six had already told her about the crown, so I'm going to have to go give it to her at some point, I think. But I don't know. So we came running here instead. Oh, rude. I know, right? I don't think Aaliyah should be Empress. Whoa. Well, shit. I'm stuck. Twist here. I think that's going to hold. Great. Oh, cool. Now Six can get across. That should hold. I feel stuck. What does that mean? What do you mean you feel stuck? The walkway's in place, but I'm not. Okay. So this one. What happens if I disconnect this one? Where does Six end up? Okay, that's fine. Because she can make it across to a question mark. Is this good? Okay, it is. Hello. Made it across. They're stable. Impressively engineered. Okay. Well. Stay by this panel, NK. Aaliyah, I do not approve. I don't care. Never thought I'd see someone recreate the Tower of Hanoi in twine. Hey. What does that mean? If we go up and away. Your reference is just off today. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Wow, cool. Some kind of mine. Yeah, man. It's a piece of a glass bottle dating from ancient times. Because I'm just like, oh yeah, it's the ring puzzle or the pancake puzzle or whatever. And also, I don't have any personal connection to Hanoi. I don't know what that has to do with the bottle, so it doesn't, or not the bottle, to the puzzle. So I don't connect the two inherently. I do know Twine though, and I appreciate your joke now that I understand it. I think it's funny. Hey, garden confirmed. The garden goes with you. By the stars. That was a long one. Definitely perfume. Perfume sellers always promise the sun itself. I'd hazard that this comes from the same place as the hammer, the chart I found here earlier. That implies people commonly visited both these two locations. Oh my god, I can go down there. Put me in there, coach. No, no, I picked the wrong way. There's something carved inside the edge. I can just do this while I'm walking. Where am I going? Hey. Hello. Okay. I can't see it. And I don't know where I went. Well, back to where I was. 2020-90. You can see around corners. I know, that was wild. I still don't see it. Maybe there was a ladder here. There isn't now. I'm literally looking at it. I'm literally looking at it right now. Yeah, girl. Whatever. Okay, let me see what this one was. Wow. From work. Oops. Oh, I see. I don't understand. You're gonna tell me this is wrong. Tell me I'm wrong so I can fix it. Am I missing something? I just don't have enough to break up the words. I need to be able to break up this glyph into words. these rocks are going to prevent me from going in, which is so annoying because it's literally right there. The ladder is right there. She doesn't believe me though, for some reason. Even though these work as tracks for her. Here. There's a ladder. That one is a real ladder. I can see you. Please desist. Okay, hold on. It's not a ladder, it's a vertical minecart rail. Exactly. Please do not climb down the ladder, I implore you. It seems to go on forever. It doesn't, of course, but still, I wouldn't want to fall in. See how deep you go. Still falling. The loneliest clink echoed back up the shaft. That's a long way down. Why would sculptors climb down into a pit? Was this place converted into something else? I want to do it. I'm gonna go down the pit. As long as there's nothing else. TBH, sculptors love climbing into a pit. It's their primary weakness. That's how you know how to take them down. You just build a hole, and they do the rest. Go by the waters, and then the ladder fucking breaks, right? Oh my god, I'm fine. Could you get here before Empress? This seems a little like 6 voice lines. She's... I think it's possible. Hello, my health bar. Can you hear me, NK? I don't want to be down here. I suppose not. Girl, you can leave at any time. Blocked with a rockfall. Bless the goddess. What? Wait, I don't feel... The air just down here must be poor or poisoned. If there's anything here, I should find it quickly. Okay. I don't want to lose my way down here. Oh, okay. Bye. Wow, I'm doing so badly. Chest tightened. How do I get myself into these messes? Though, I suppose I won't anymore. Light around this corner. By all the waken waters, by the rivers. What are you? Is that an eye? But only one eye. This must be a god. But why are you the wrong way up? Was that a flash of light? Faceted glass. The eye isn't part of the carving at all. It's behind what was carved. I wonder what's back here. Waters above. Symbols carved inside the glass. Okay, and then you flip it. I should start standing on my head. Very god. Not the long one, but confident it says berry. Harpers growing in their natural environment, yeah. You really are a god. Again, just as I spoke. its fault. Bless the waters. Is it answering my questions? What fault? I wonder if it changed again. Oh my god, my health. It's ticking down. Something different again. Just need to split these up. Sky. Oh heavens. Oh, fuck! We found it! Is this the vault Rinba's ghost was talking about? Where is Heaven's Vault? This is so cool. This is so cool. It is so cool that I get to have, like, this whole time I've been learning enough of the language and gathering enough, like, understanding of the symbology that I can, like, translate words on the fly and be like, yeah, absolutely, this is definitely what is happening here, and have a conversation. Oh, this is so cool. I mean, this doesn't make sense at all. I know. And I'm gonna die. It's gotta be loot, right? It's very cool, Kazoo, but Alia is dying in the name of science. Yeah. The waters, the sky. Before, I can't look at the etymology. Fuck, I don't know this one. Loop, circle. I think mouth. Let's go with mouth. By the goddess. Okay. The Empress NK can make some sense of that. We can find you. Now, Alia, you go now. I wonder if I can come back and converse with them more. I have more health again. Is that robot when I need it? You left it behind. I don't know what to tell you, girl. Get up. Well then, it's not so high. Climb, curse you. Just climb. Girl. I can't. I can't do it. It's too far. I'm trapped. NK. NK. Air down here is like acid. And then NK shows up, right? Right? Okay, well, I'm doing bad, but I can't get out. So, it's probably fine. keep talking to this god because this is the coolest fucking thing. I can't breathe. Is you hear me? Can you? I see. Somewhere new. My surroundings have changed. Am I close to finishing this game? I don't think so. I just got to the exciting part. Holy shit. Am I alive? And game. What about? This is Elbereth, isn't it? It saved me. God saved me. It sent me home. I'd better take a moment to get my bearings, though. I'm dizzy. Should I come here through the gate? It's a hopper. A long-distance hopper. I wonder if these things were how the ancients traveled the nebula. Maybe it has a line of sight to the mind. Wonder if it could take me back again. I wonder how you'd even turn it on. Amir said he spoke a word that made the gate take him away. Catkiss. Oh. Inside. Kibenya takes me there too. Okay. Aliyah, there you are. My ethical core has been most concerned. Did the god tell you where it sent me? God. I have not been in touch with any gods. I was told where to go by the Elbereth gate. So the gate told you where to find me? Of course, Aliyah. Its core observed your arrival, of course. The gate believes that you belong to me. These old machines are obsessed with property and ownership. But how did it tell you? I received a communication, wretch. It called me. I am content you are intact. I was not looking forward to finding myself another willing human. Time to go. Sure, yeah, let's go, I guess. You ready? It called me, you wretch, is fucking getting me. Okay. How did this ship get here? You're receiving a message. It is from Professor Mayari. Put her through. I was not awaiting permission, Aliyah. Aliyah, where are you? Working. Next you'll be asking for a pay rise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. A celebration? He's dead. Yes, I know he's dead. What kind of celebration did you think we were having exactly? Now, are you coming? Come home, Aliyah. Right away. That is all she sent, Aliyah. Well, that was unnerving. Time to move on. Let's go. It's telling me I can go to other places. That's cool. Can I go back here? No. I can go here, though. Oh. They weren't real. Can't find Renbus dig site. Can't go there. Dang. Should I go? I feel like it's a trap. Update, the chocolate is delicious. Hell yeah, what kind of chocolate is it? I guess we're going to Iox. Little chocolate buttons you're meant to cook with, but chocolate goes in mouth, don't they know? They should know. I let NK steer and she said, go and rest your weak body. Can you put your cape up over your head again, please? Certainly, mistress. I'm ready now. Do you think, Six? It's just starting. We're not too late then. I believe our timing to be perfect. Aaliyah, quickly. Mary was waiting for you to arrive. We weren't sure you really were coming. Thanks, Wong. I will wait here, imbecile. Try not to rust. I will lick myself clean, Aaliyah. Okay. Jenichi was a great believer in the Great Loop. Do you believe in it, Wong? Of course. The loop makes sense. Oh, okay. There wasn't any more dialogue to that. Okay, what is happening in chat? Why are you talking about stabbing? Try to keep your head bowed. Here she comes. Friends, colleagues, brothers and sisters, thank you for coming. Today we gather to recommend our brother Jenichi Renpa to the waters. Who's the lady? I don't recognize her. I think that's Renpa's mother. I wondered if you knew her. She's from Elbereth. Good of Mayuri to invite her. But of course she invited her. Wouldn't you expect your mother at your funeral? I don't have one, so... No. Jenichi Renpa was our friend, our brother, our teacher, for some a confidant, others an inspiration. He has left us too soon, but we trust he will be returned. Renpa often traveled to Elbereth to see his family. He was like you, in that way. In what way? Not afraid to sail. Jenichi's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our little community more than most of you may know, but it is his absence, however brief, that will truly be felt. I never knew my mother. Never. I didn't know my father either. For a while I thought he was the owner of this bar where I kept getting work. But since I turned 20, he's been asking me to marry him. So, I think I had that wrong. teasing me. I should take you to Elberath sometime. Show you around where I grew up. My mother was a carpenter. She made a lot of the chairs in this place. She's pretty proud of me. Okay. So Renba begins another journey around the loop, as we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. She really believes this. Of course. Do you believe? No, no answer. The loop sustains us. Oh. Oh. Sure. Do I have that as only one redeem? Those that are gone will return. I'll fix it in a bit. Those that return will depart. The chanting. I see. Friends, thank you for coming. Janiki will be grateful for your support. Aliyah, a beautiful service, don't you think? Very moving. Good faith to you. Does she even look sad to you? No, but she's not one to show her emotion in public. Good faith. Good faith. Good faith to you. You're Renba's mother. They think he's coming back. I can't understand it. They believe different things here on Iox. But I don't understand it either. My son was one of them. In the end, he was happy here. Did you know my boy? I didn't know him well. Then thank you for coming. But I can't believe he's gone. For his heart to stop so young. Aliyah. See, you've met Anit. Mistress Alasra was here as one of our most gifted thinkers. Please, I'd just like to spend some time with my boy. I barely saw him when I was alive. He didn't visit Elbereth. Not for years. His work was so important to him. Please. I didn't know him well. I just pretended to be his husband for a while. I know. It's surreal. Okay. I missed this thing y'all were saying. Oh, the Empress. As evil as she's made out to be, I actually trust her more than any character. Stab you in your front type character. But it really feels like she only stabbed because she knew you could block. That is true. And then she told me she was gonna lick herself clean. Which was weird. That was a weird thing that happened. Okay, there you go. That's fixed. So that did happen. I didn't hallucinate it. I wonder if she'll say something. Hello, Aliyah. Office. I very much hope to see you. Okay. I just wanted to go see if Six would say something stupid again. You said you were gonna stay right here. Okay. This boy hat. On it. As soon as I remember. There it is. There it is. Be here. Harry's office. Part 2. Aaliyah, I wanted to thank you for coming to the service. His mother appreciated having another Elberethian here. Professor, why was Renba exploring the nebula? He must have known why he left Iox. Did know. At first, anyway. I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Aaliyah, but... You didn't think it mattered. You're not the easiest person to talk to about my beliefs. They were Renba's beliefs, too. What did you make him do? You understand the loop, Aaliyah, even if you deny it. You understand that everything which happens will happen again, and everything which happens has happened before. What does this have to do with Renba? The fall, Aaliyah. Iox fell, Aaliyah. The Empire collapsed. Our protectorate is the Empire of old, and the fall will come again, and if we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. And Renba was investigating the fall. That's correct. That's what Renba was doing for me out there, trying to learn how the fall will occur. And Renba found something inside of his robots. Found what? I don't know. The robot told him something, set him to digging up something on a moon near Elbereth. He hired laborers from the Elbereth markets to do the work. And then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Aaliyah. The robots know everything. Can I talk to that robot? You can barely be trusted with your own robot. But whatever it told Renba, it has not told anyone else. What do you want me to do? The fall is coming, Aaliyah, faster than we think. Find what Renba found. We have to know what will happen. Try my best, Professor. I know you will. Oh my god, I can look in here. You have more books than Huang. Those books are not his, nor are these ones mine. Is there a copy of Mazwai here? Of course. No, Mazwai was a sailor and a scholar. Huang's mentioned her. You'd have liked her. Then you're gonna say one last thing. Yeah, one more thing, Aaliyah. The crown. Give it to me. Now. I was just about to. Here. Quite beautiful. Curators will enjoy digging into this piece. If this is the Emperor's crown, Iox would never have parted with it. I can imagine you lifting this from the ashes of the last Emperor himself. Well, that sure was something, Aaliyah. Yes, I suppose it was from you. That's how huge ship he went digging for. Naturally. Back to the ship. Should we leave now? Not yet. Let me go see if I can talk to Huang again. Should have left it on the ship. I can't control that. If I may, Alia, I detected a certain coldness between you and the professor. I don't trust her. Do you suppose she trusts you? Most likely not. They're gonna enjoy digging into it. Damn, they're gonna eat it. Yeah. There's Alia. I was just... I don't know what to do with myself. It's a shock for everyone. It is. Lives forever, of course. Professors have died before. What about you? What are you doing? I had some artifacts to show you. Oh, that sounds good. Take a look at this dented statue. Now, I've seen something a bit like that, if I remember. Only this one was inscribed. Let me see now. I've really got to tidy up sometime. It's a picture of a fragment of an effigy of the Thin God. It was found while digging the catacombs here on Iox back in my mother's time. This one is a fractured piece from even longer. Oh, stretch break. Temple's confirmed. Floor time, stretch break. Have a nice floor time. Big stretch. Yeah. I love stretch break. Okay. Yeah, Huang is like really upset about this. And he is only my bestie, so, you know. Think. Okay. Prosper. Again. If it's not forever, then it should be again. Temples will prosper again. That will do for now. Interesting. Take the dented statue to the archives then. Not yet. Oh, well, of course. Okay. Show him a text. Discover something you might be interested in. Let's see now. This is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find it? Can you read it? No, definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as towards temple, gods will go. Have you heard of a place called Heaven's Vault? Of course. Heaven's Vault is a children's story. But I suppose parents don't tell it on Elbereth, and it isn't a place exactly. Anyway, the Maswai you gave me does mention it, as it happens. There's a whole section about the wreck of the vault washing up. Let me see. Washing up beyond the knot of the 3 rivers. sails from a sinking island, but the boat gets hit by a storm, or sinks, or something. I can't remember it properly. Professor Mayari would know it if you think it's important. What makes you say that? Well, Mayari's had children. A child, anyway. Didn't you know? Mayari has a child. Had. I suppose the professor doesn't talk about it much. After all, the girl died so long ago. How did she die? She was ill from when she was born. She lasted 5 years or so, but she was never really going to live. She must have been young. 5 or 6, I think. Perhaps she had more than one daughter. Took one to Elbereth, gave it up. Maybe. I mean, who knows what she did. I've been finding some truly ancient sites, places far out in the reaches that must have once been wealthy, abandoned, lost in the clouds. The moons must have drifted away from the rivers, or the rivers drifted away from the moons. Iox is old. They're always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Iox has been around forever. It probably all started here. What did? The Great Loop, of course. That's why everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes. I've made a few finds recently. Have you seen anything like this incense burner? Let me take a look at that. There's an inscription. I read it as, "Our parents cannot take us away." Yes, I think you're correct on cannot. Thank you for confirming that. I knew that, but glad you agree. Interesting. I've seen something similar, I think, and it also had some script. Now where is it? Oh, good stretch. Nice job. Here. It was a metal lamp. It was found adrift in the wash near Elbereth. This is broken off. I can add my translation for away. Nebula doesn't seem correct anymore. Okay. Give. Send. Away. Light. Darkness. Because it's a lamp, of course. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? This is the script found on a metal lantern. It was found buried here on Iox back in Mayari's supervisor's day. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. I can't help but notice you seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university, where they will be safe. They're important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the nebula. Right. Of course. Sorry to, I had best get on with some work myself now. That is what an artifact is, but she meant they don't belong in a museum, which I agree with. See you soon, Juan. See you soon. Yeah, let's get out of here. You had a big brain theory about the whole setting. What on earth does that mean? Better Indiana Jones is like, this doesn't belong in a museum. Yeah. I'll only say it because I'm sure it's wrong. Okay, I'm not as confident as you are, but alright. But what if there is a loop? The whole nebula is all swirling, but the thing that is swirling is actually congealed soul stuff. It's possible. So people are getting reborn because the rivers are the dead people. That's certainly what the philosophy of the loop is. Like it. I don't know why this would be on a lantern. But right. I don't have confirmation on those yet. Okay. Back to Elbereth. Why would we go back to Elbereth? Alberethian dog. I think I've been upgraded from rat to dog. But I'm not sure I'm happy about it. Wish we could go back here. She does. She really does flip-flop. At the knot of 3 rivers. Oh yeah, wait. Back on Ajax, Wong mentioned a reference in Maswai to a knot of rivers. Place somehow linked to Heaven's Vault. I wonder if that place could be this place. just... Okay. Wait, but... Here... Is it this one? No. This one. This is not that. Loop. Circle. I wonder. She really does flip-flop though. She can't decide if she's gonna be nice and servile or just like really, really mean. Just the nastiest woman you've ever met. I still don't really know what she wants, but Basil wants to get involved in this, but he doesn't have my 8-ball swag. I need to change the calls so that Nightbot and Mix It Up don't overlap like that. That's just silly. Shortcut. Thank you for the seed time. Wow. Maybe we do need to do more. Maybe we do need 2 magic 8-balls to consult. What do you mean today? You've literally been up and about all day. Some kind of shipwreck. This is an area of weaker flow. Gutter rat. To the left. Perilous ruin. This one. That today was tomorrow, and I just want to sleep in forever. Are we sailing around in circles? A little bit. What if we follow the path? Where's the ruin? Oh, I see. But even if you sleep in like a shit ton, you will have to leave the bed at some point, so. Sailcloth. Seam has been marked with glyphs, too. Days Nebula. Endless. Time forever. I think loop is correct. Nebula is endless loop. Wreck. Earliest days of the nebula. A curved wooden shard from a ship's rudder. And an inscription. Just a piece, of course. Of course, you want the red rudder to stay on the path. Oops, where am I going? Okay, that's fine. map's gonna slow down again. Somewhere nearby. I wonder what happens if you try to go to a site when you don't have enough info. I don't think that's been the case for me because the ruins kind of point the way. But I wonder how far I can get if I don't successfully translate anything that I'm given. They're always kind of obvious on the map as dead ends. That's true. It's not like we have anywhere else we could be going. There it is. Oh, we saw it from so far away. Now we found something. This place is thriving. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of a forest? Water. Oh, cool. I can't see. Get stuck in a bush, will you? Pick my way forward somehow. And please try not to trip over your feet. It's cold. The mist. I've not seen mist like this since Meherzi. Excuse me, you said there's a way down. I hope I'm not walking in circles. Me too, girl. You're not the first to come this way. Look, something has been scratched into the rock and highlighted by the moss. Oh, that's fun. Water for all flows here. Hey, a good feeling. Makes it sound like an aqueduct. It's lush enough. Was someone draining this moon? A feasible theory. We know that long distance hoppers are possible. Hello. Moss grows on the words, the side of the cliff. Yes, now we know that it does. How do I get over there? What are you expecting to find here? Broken planks. Almost entirely overgrown, but not quite. They've been worked, jointed together with nails and screws, shaped, planed, riveted, lacquered. Part of a ship of some kind, maybe. But it does not resemble any ship hull I have seen before. So it's old. Perhaps. Or perhaps it is something else entirely. I cannot imagine a boat of this size catching the wind effectively. there's something here. Telescope embossed with a circle design. This thing is strange. I've never seen anything made to this quality before. The casing seems to be inscribed. Okay. Vault. Hill. Us. Oh. Save. Us. Save. The vault will save us all. The vault will save us. Save us from what? Great darkness? This comes from the same source as the hull fragment and the lantern. More symbols here. Water garden. Does that tell us what this place is? I don't think it does. You don't know. Cannot imagine such a ship surviving the rigors of space, Alia. But from the discoloration, I would say this boat has been in water. The wind is so happy that she can't be caught by this. Boat. By the waters. You're a long way from Mersey, goddess. Look at the base she's on. Couldn't be more different than the setting on Mersey. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this. More like the ramps and panels on the Serpent's Eye crater than anything else here. Is it some kind of mechanism? Perhaps are you suggesting it rotated so she could look around? Shards of glass at her feet. A hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled in with dirt. A lamp, perhaps. Yeah. Inscription. Divine gives water for Nebula. Please. Okay. 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 This place is an aquifer. I'm sure of it. Another glass disc. This one's intact. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I can just remember what. Strange thing. Perhaps I could take a closer look. Does he wish? Can you remove the glass, NK? Right. Move out of the way. Oh, there. Go down the hall. Can't make anything down there. Move away from the opening, Ollie. There's a strong radiation emanating from the opening. Radiation. Outside your visible spectrum, but it is there. Its signature is very familiar. Evidently, it's the radiation generated by a hopper, and this is a hopper source, similar to the one at the Withering Palace. A hopper. Out here. Hoppering what? It's impossible to tell. Hopper signal cannot be disentangled until it reaches an eye, but something below the ground is being transported right now, even as we speak. So this hopper is permanently hoppering. Someone set this place up and left it running. It appears so. Hoppering to where? Somewhere out in the distant nebula. Hopper is functioning. Therefore, it must be both transmitting and being received. It is a long-distance connection. What happens if a hopper signal is blocked? The connection no longer exists, therefore the transfer does not occur. Whatever might have been relocated is not. Line of sight. That's right, isn't it? Alia, please. What are you doing? Something is hoppering off this moon right now. But if we stop it hoppering, then we can take a look at it. Right? Certainly. And with luck, it will not turn out to be transporting a noxious gas, sulfuric acid, or scorpions. Wait, you've broken something. What kind of something? I can't see properly. I am detecting deep movement. Echoes from below. This thing isn't going to make my hand fall off, is it? It quite depends how long you stand there. Water, Alia. Water is rising up through the ground, washing the soil away. Alia, there's a hatch. Interesting. So the hopper sensed the water that's underground here. Somewhere else. I think this place is some kind of aquifer. There's a third disc here. They're all broken now. Glass discs we saw must have worked to hopper the water away. When they're all blocked, it's got nowhere to go. Better put that glass back or one fallen leaf will destroy the nebula. I think I did put the glass back. I hope so. Let's see. Here, along the side. This one is a phrase. It's not master. Pauper. She called me Pauper. Guardian, I think. I like Guardian. Guardian of Waters waits below. That doesn't help me figure out what this thing is for. Guess we gotta go in. There must be a way to get this open, but there's no handle, no lock, no nothing. Open it up, NK. I have no idea how to robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely, a robot was positioned inside. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you missed something. Is there something you want me to recap? I don't know at what point you left and at what point you came back. Just a walk through the forest, so I think we're good. I didn't see it was a water goddess statue. I see. Yeah, I found a piece of a boat, but it's implied it's a watercraft as opposed to a nebula traveling vessel. There was an inscription on there that said, "The vault will save us all." And yeah, there was some inscription that implied that there was an aqueduct nearby or something. And then we found this statue and saw that it was controlling the water. Here goes. Movement below once more. Let's hold our nerve, NK. I would be disappointed in you if you were to stop now. There must be a better way of blocking this thing, so I'm not stuck here like this. The water level is rising. It will soon force the issue. The hatch. I believe the water below is about to. Nice. Force it open. Okay. That's enough water. I will not do that. I don't want to plug that water. I want to go down the hatch. Spores, Aaliyah. There are mushrooms growing down there. Symbols inside the hatch. But it isn't ancient. It's some kind of diagram. Lines, nodes. I don't know what it is. A diagram of the moons fed by this place. Wires and cables for a machine. I can't make anything out. Just darkness. There's some rope aboard the ship. There is approximately 3.5 meters of rope. It would not achieve anything. And is the statue covered in mushrooms? No, child. What? Down the hatch is also a phrase for something being eaten. Just food for thought slash hatch. Need something I can plug the hole in. Excuse me. Why do we want... Okay. We want this, apparently. The game is telling me we want this. Let's just stuff this in there. Let's see what happens this time. I can feel the water rising rapidly. They're coming out. The water is warm. What happens if we leave the hopper covered? The moon floods. But next, water must eventually go somewhere. Perhaps it will flow into space. Perhaps it will create a river. This is a lot of water. My just gonna chill? Is that possible? I have no idea. The rivers must come from somewhere. Perhaps they are simply the continuation of flow from a wellspring. And it would seem this has a powerful wellspring. This is getting deep. Okay. What if a wellspring isn't a device at all? What if it's just the focus point of some other hopper? What if every wellspring simply collects something sent from somewhere else? There are 2 other lenses on this day, SNK. Did this moon transport water to multiple places? Is it a distribution point? It isn't when it's blocked. Water's still coming with some force. If it is possible to spill into a river, it will happen very soon. I do not think we should be standing underneath it. Whoops. No. I didn't want to go yet. You thought I was bluffing. I don't know why you thought I was bluffing. Of course I was not bluffing. Take me back. If there's a way to reach Heaven's Vault from here, I want to find it. Waters have already receded. What? What do you mean they've already receded? Now, don't just do the same thing again, Alia. Okay. Why did the water recede? The ancients who built this place said the water god is here to look after the place. Who knows, perhaps Mirzi has had the same setup. Oroi would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart, bolt by bolt. So this was a hopper too. Presumably so. Blocked now by dirt and forest detritus, but curiously angled. There's nothing in this direction. We are at the edge of the nebula already. This hopper's aimed to nowhere. This hopper source. It would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to that of Renba's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself. There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. Maybe this one is working underneath the dirt as well. The eye this hopper transmits to is likely a wellspring. It's definitely warm down here. I think. There. Is anything happening? Perhaps. Very faint flow upwards. Something, maybe, the sky. But you can't be sure. It is almost undetectable. Needs more water. Time to do the same thing again. Do. Ba-do. I can shove this right down. Okay. Here goes. The surface is flooding more quickly. It's likely the level did not entirely fall last time. observing. The water is rising more slowly than before, Alia. Something is indeed different. This place was built to create rivers from a wellspring below up into the nebula. But the rivers have been drying up, and the hoppers filling up with dirt. Something else is happening. I can't tell what yet. The water appears to have stopped rising. Something new is happening, as though the pressure below the ground has stopped. And something is forming in the sky above us. A new river. Tell me we've just made a river. Where does it go? There's only one way to find out. So there's a new river above us. It appears so. I'd like to activate the hopper now. Do it. I can't help but feel you're doing unfathomable damage to the ecosystem. Yeah, you know, we've done some shit. That's for certain. The water from below is disentangling around us. It is beginning to flow, following some kind of path. It is quite beautiful. You can see it, the path. There are lines of force through space, arcs, grooves in the surface of things. I can see them. The rivers trace their outlines as they flow. We've made a new river, or recreated a very old one. Perhaps it will flow all the way to Heaven's Fold. But where does all the water come from? The question is, where was the water going? Somewhere else will now be drying up, but after we sail this new river, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. We'd better find out. I do not think we have a choice. We are already moving. Here we go. Wow. Wow. So fast. Perhaps that place was once entirely underwater. Perhaps the boat we found was used to travel on the surface. Then someone harvested that water using hoppers. And that system has been working ever since. Nebula relies on it. By all the waters. We're going. For time, two of the discs failed and the water level built up. to saturate the soil and allow the forest to grow. Atlantis, perhaps. Where are we going? I think we're here. We're going far. We are going fast. There's something up ahead. It's a desert. I was hoping for, I don't know what. Hope is for imbeciles. Of course it's dry. I know, right? Like, there hasn't been any water here for millennia. I must commend you. You succeeded where Renba failed. Now we climb. I was thinking about Wang. Never did introduce me to the annals of Maswai. He said he would. Imagine he's still waiting for the right moment. Wonder how long it will be before he realizes I've gone. Perhaps this is an old road. If there's anything here, it's up there, but not sure you will survive this climb. Lungs. They've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? You have always had it. And every other Elberethian. Look around, NK. It doesn't matter out here what I've got. You cannot simply ignore reality. Then don't patronize me. I didn't come this far to turn back now. I know that shape. Kipenya. I always said she was truly ancient. Kipenya. The people back on Mayor's would not believe it. Perhaps this is her home. We already know Kipenya. This one is several words. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this one is new. Wow. I wonder what this means. Stretch break again. But we just had a stretch break. To walk in a busy as the one in the forest. Water break. I've been having water filled in with sand, but still, I think it must have once been a well guarded by Gibenya. Only why would there be a well here? How? What was this place like before, I wonder? Farmland, fields, rice and pigs under the eyes of Gibenya. There was a river to this place once. There may be water here again, soon enough. But look at this place, NK. It couldn't be more desolate. Time destroys everything. Well, almost everything. Wow. Where do I go? The wreck is further away than it appears. Do not lose yourself in the open desert. Okay, she said no. Head this way. People must have lived here, then. This must have been some kind of village center, even if it seems impossible now. You hear that wind? You're offering and snatching secrets. Okay. What? NK, I feel fine. The climb. It's easy. Perhaps I've grown stronger. Perhaps something about this place has made me well. Seems there's something wrong with the gravity here. Is there iolite here? No. But whatever field the iolite was storing, that field wraps around this place like a cocoon. That's true, you do that. This one's close enough. What are these things? I've never seen anything like them. What are they for? Is it a tower? The structure is like the metal crater we found. The materials are quite different. It's ancient, as old as anything. The walls, rich. Fragments of images in the rust. Okay, can you make anything of these etchings? We'll take a look. Etched with some kind of blunt blade, carved in later, I think, than the metal was made, but worn down by the sand. Can you read it? You should wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh my goodness. Hurry up. Tell me something. You're so impatient. If Wong could see have some sense of it. Tell me a story, Empress Enke. The etchings tell the tale of a group of gods who strode forward across a wide desert from a place of much water, bringing water. They caused the fields here to be fertile for a time. Strode. A god with feet. Perhaps, yes. A village rose up around the god to worship the god. The god demanded tribute. I cannot tell how often. A tribute of people. And then the god was killed. Killed? You're sure about that? No. That is the inference, but it is only a pictogram. And the god is above us. I think this mountain holds the god's tomb. Then let's go bother a god. Okay. Something on that ridge. I can't quite make it out. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking miles away, girl. Okay, actually, I want to stop here. Mostly because we've processed a lot of information, but also because this is so super late for me. I have other things I have to do today. Where are the characters for Heaven's Vault again? Heaven's Vault. Here. This is Vault. There's Alia and K6. Kwang. And then here's, oh, not Nebula. Not you. Is it this one? No. Get away from me. Here. No. There we go. Heavens. Vault. It's belonging to the place where the sky is. I'm not sure. Vault isn't really a good translation of this word because it's the noun form of a path with a marker for here and a marker for here, like a marker for here twice. And I don't know what that implies. I know that the Heaven's Vault is a ship. That was Huang's storytelling. It's like a fictional ship that sank. To me, the use of the glyph for path makes me feel vault you kind of do when you're jumping. But I don't know why. Yeah. Heaven's jump, heaven's leap, something like that. It's hopper, vault the verb. Well, it's not the verb, it's the noun form of that action. It's specific, but like, yeah. It's the noun derived from the action, not a place where things are kept safe necessarily. But I think the double meaning is super functional here as well. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I will be able to get this game done in like, the next stream, maybe. But I'm not sure. So we'll see. But I do want to end it here, just because I don't want to be up for 10,000 hours. I mean, I do, kind of. I want to finish this game, but I think we've taken in as much information as we can hold in one day, you know? Aw, thanks, y'all. I hope you all enjoyed it. I appreciate you all being here. It makes streaming so much more enjoyable to have people here chatting, just saying hi, chiming in, etc. All of that. Rest well, everyone. Take care. I hope you have just the best day ever. I'll be here Wednesday, doing some. We'll figure it out for Variety Day, and then next week maybe, we'll finish Heaven's Vault. No raid for today. I am sleepy. So, I'm just gonna say bye to those of you who are sleeping. Hope you're sleeping well. To those of you who are vibing, truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you for vibing with me.